today, hopefully, we can finish off the one-make events. We'll see what happens. And then next time we can... And then later this week we can... But we'll see what happens. So anyways, let's just jump in, shall we? Ford vehicles 15% off. And last time we did Honda, so might as well just jump into Mitsubishi now. So the first one is the Mirage. Yes, they have it. No, I don't want to go to... They are lightly modified in this series, so... And yeah, it's now only 3 races, so... This will be a short one. Good morning. Good morning.
Uh, is my voice disturbing?
What? I can hear you fine.
Okay.
I'll put the turbo on for the last round.
Oh yeah, the Mirage. Anyway, is the car you're driving the second generation Mitsubishi Mirage?
I don't know if it's the second gen. It is the Mirage. I just don't know the Mirage that well. Anyway.
Technically, is this how to say this? No. Is the fifth gen?
I would not know because we don't have the Mirage. We didn't have that Mirage here.
Let me check. Is fifth generation? From what I saw in the game, it looks like the fifth generation CK model Mirage.
Okay, I'm just trying to see. Whatever, I'll figure it out later.
I think it was produced around 1995 to 2003.
Yeah, it would be that one. I just wouldn't know because we didn't have those here.
Let me check the four wheel. Double check.
Anyway, time for the evolution meeting.
Yeah. Mirage style bot Zacto.
Perfect. Okay, slightly different track lineup.
Oh yeah, it's a cyber set. He's a mirror cyber setup, by the way. Just check it. 1997. Yeah, he's the fifth generation. Funny enough, how do I say this? A generation before fifth generation Mirage. The fourth generation Mirage was repackaged in Malaysia as Proton Satria.
Yeah, I know a lot of Protons were just re-badged Mitsubishis.
Yeah. And then the fourth generation Mirage Code was repackaged as a Proton Putra.
Alright, I'll try it here with the stock transmission. If it doesn't work, I am not going to be surprised.
Okay.
Okay, this didn't work. I'm gonna get better tires.
Okay.
Alright, I'll leave these tires on for Apricot Hill as well. Well, there goes the other Evo 6. Well, that guy's done for. If only it was a yellow Evo. Alright, I missed, but I could probably do it on the second attempt.
Okay. Oh my goodness, wow. Okay. Mm.
I'm putting a turbo on this. It's not that I can't keep up, it's that I can't make my way around them. Alright, give me better tires.
Yeah, you really should get a better tire.
It wasn't an issue in the other rounds.
So good.
Oh. Okay, and I get this thing. Maybe I'll use.
Proto Spira? Wait, hang on.
It was later
Proto
rebuilt.
models?
It was later rebranded as the Olim Spira.
Okay.
Okay, next up is Suzuki, so I need a K car for that. There's the one.
Oh boy.
And I made almost the entire money back from the card from that one race.
Was it good? Mhm.
You were saying?
I say so far so good.
Yeah. I mean, this is the last lap, so. Anyway, one more for Suzuki K car. Motorland.
That's a lot of cake on here. Keep the position. Just keep the position until the last. Start.
It's fine, I can outhandle them anyway because rear-wheel drive.
Yep. Anyway, what is it? Suzuki Cappuccino, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
The coffee car.
Yeah.
The real coffee break. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay.
Oh. It's Jaguar XJ 220.
220, baby.
Yeah.
I don't need it, but
car.
Anyway, Suzuki Concepts time, so... So I gotta deal with the GSX here, so... That means I'm gonna... pretty much go all out with this like I did before. So I get the hard tires, the differential, and... For some reason, NA and Turbo basically provide the same amount of power. I don't think I'll need any more than that, but we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Because the GSX is ridiculously fast because it's lightweight and it has the Hayabusa engine in it.
Okay.
And we got 3 of them.
Anyway, is a Suzuki Swift? Sorry. Is that a Suzuki Swift?
It's the concept version, but yes.
Oh yeah. I remember there's a production version of it came out, I think.
Yeah, this is just the concept version of the Swift. But we didn't get these here, so...
Oh god. They're hitting each other. Okay, good.
Alright. I mean, these races haven't changed at all from the original game, so...
Seattle circuit.
Also, this concept car is actually convertible, but you can't put the top down in the game.
Yeah, it's a shame that Gran Turismo games doesn't have, at least earlier games doesn't have the open close function for the convertible
Well,
version
in
mode.
GT4, in some of the in the special condition events where it's just a one-on-one, some of the cars will appear with, some convertibles will appear with the roof down, and in the later GTs, convertibles will typically appear in race with the roof off. So,
Okay.
and the GSX there is an open cockpit, but that's not quite the same thing.
Yeah, it's more spider.
Yeah. I guess you could also say Barchetta, but there's a difference between a convertible and just not having a roof at all.
Yeah.
Like the GSX there, that's just doesn't have a roof.
I mean, the GX6 looks like it's a race car only because it doesn't have roof.
Yeah. All right, one more.
Yeah, one more.
Anyway,
Hmm. Okay. What car do we have?
well, let's find out.
Let's hope so.
Oh, it's not the pace car though, so because there's no light bar.
It's a GTR game.
Yeah, that one is not actually the pace car because there's no light bar.
Okay.
Like, nothing in there, but like, like if you go over here, there's a difference. Like like this is the one I have. It's just the Gran Turismo Skyline, and this is the pace car. And the regular old pace car has a stock engine. This one does not. May mess with that car later, but not right now. Anyway, time for the only Isuzu event.
Okay. I don't think Isuzu is making car anymore, I think.
Yeah, these days Isuzu really only makes trucks.
Yeah.
Oh, but Spec 2 mod, what's new and what they added? So here's what Spec 2 adds. It's based on the US online public beta, no online functionality though, and modders just prefer that version for the lower file size. But you get all the cars that were previously exclusive to like other versions of the game, like you got the Vauxhalls from the European version, and there were a bunch of cars exclusive to the Korean version of the game, and also you got the old school Mini, which was not on which was only on like the Asian version of the game originally for some reason. And also this mod adds some new events and reworks a lot of the existing ones. And also all the previously cut chase battle driving missions have been restored, but slightly reworked. I have the website linked on YouTube there, so like it'll tell you everything. Like it's been out for almost a month now, so. Yeah, I am a seasoned GT4 player, so I know my way around this game.
Oh, by the way, Mitsumi, do you know the DualShock 4 and the DualSense? Wait, what is it?
Hello, Kuro.
Oh, Kuromi, welcome to the PC.
You're saying about the DualSense?
Yeah, the DualShock and the DualSense has its trigger using the what is called what is this? It's not using a magnet. It's using some sort of silicon to detect the trigger travel, and it quickly wears down as far as I know. Over time, that is. It's applied to both the DualShock 4 and the regular DualSense only.
Yeah, I've never... Mine still works fine, but I just use the triggers for shifting, so it's not like the travel really matters.
Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, my DualSense Edge is using magnet. Using a magnet for the trigger. For detecting the trigger travel. Which is what Microsoft
Oh, I am amazed
have
at how
been
much effort you put
using.
into your intro and screen layout. Oh yeah, yeah, because it's based on... Yeah, my whole theme is based on Windows 98. I just thought it would be like... I just thought it would be like a fun theme to have.
I've okay. Anyway, the magnet detection mechanism, which Sony news on the DualSense Edge, is something that Microsoft has been done for years since the Xbox One era.
I don't know about you guys, but I played GT4. Yeah, I've never played with a wheel. Would be fun to have one, I just don't badly want one.
Yeah, it's more of a novelty than anything. Like, it's cool to have the force feedback and stuff.
Yeah.
But, like...
Speaking of
Yeah.
racing wheel, Logitech G Hub for some reason went buggy on me. The Logitech G Hub software went buggy on me, and I can't use my Logitech G29 view on my PC for some reason. Like the G Hub doesn't detect any input from my racing wheel whatsoever, and when I disconnect and reconnect the wheel to my PC,
about force feedback, I keep mine at 100%, hit a wall, break hand.
Okay. So currently I encounter a bug where my G29, where the G-Hub software cannot detect any input from my Logitech G29. And currently I have been submitted a diagnosis log to Logitech to see what it can fix it, because I think it is because Logitech G-Hub app doesn't how does this? I think it was a latest version of Windows 11 23H2 doesn't like how Logitech G-Hub works, because how does it this?
And there's your first problem.
I installed a earlier version of G-Hub and the problem still persists. So I think it might be a Windows problem.
Yeah, there's your first problem. You're using Windows 11.
Well, I've been using Windows 11 for years, for like 2 years now, but I never encountered a problem until recently.
Yeah. That's fair,
Which is weird.
I'm just a Windows 10 holdout, that's all.
Same here.
Okay. So I have already submitted a log to Logitech to see if it can be fixed.
Yeah. I'm sticking with Windows 10 as long as I can. I'd also dual boot Linux on this machine if I could, but here's the problem. My graphics card is NVIDIA, and they don't play well with Linux, especially with my dual monitor setup. Like, I've tried to put it on there, it just does not play well with my dual monitors. I'm sure it's better with AMD. I'm sure it's better on AMD, but I'm not switching to AMD just for that. It's not... That's
AMD is heavily used in the Linux community, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, like
But
Linux plays a lot better on
performance-wise,
AMD.
AMD's graphic card is still lagging behind Nvidia, I think. Is that correct?
What did you say?
I think AMD is still lagging behind Nvidia in terms of graphics card performance, right?
Yeah, but that's yeah, but I'm talking specifically about Linux support, which is different. Like it's just
Yeah.
works better on AMD.
Yeah.
But the issue is my desktop uses an Nvidia GPU, and those do not play well. Like I had issues with it trying to work with my dual
someone
monitors.
has been talking about, has been complaining about it, about Linux, about Nvidia GPU on Linux, on a Discord server I'm in. He was talking like, oh, what the hell, Nvidia?
Yeah, I tried to run Linux on my desktop, and it did not play well with my dual monitor setup. It seemed to work fine with a single display, but I have two displays, and I want to use both of them, and it just did not play well.
Yeah, it sucks.
Like on some occasions the dual monitor setup actually worked, but most of the time it didn't, and it was unclear how to make it work consistently. But I guess the only solution is don't use Nvidia.
What? You can't be serious. You know how pricey the graphics card is? I mean, yeah. Man, buying a new graphics card is expensive.
Yeah, and outside of just wanting to run Linux on my desktop, I have no reason to switch GPUs right now. Yeah.
Especially considering the pricing of the graphics card.
Yeah, and I don't care about AI garbage or like non-gaming applications, really.
Seconds behind that crossfire.
Huh?
Oh, I just drove the
Grooming?
Z and Seattle circuit on the FR challenge.
Which Z?
Wait, you were racing?
Yeah, I'm playing
Wait,
GT4 right
you're
now.
playing GT4 right now?
Yeah.
But
Okay.
which Z though? Is it the 350 or?
It's the 350Z option wheel.
Okay.
So it has 282 horsepower right out the gate.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
more than enough.
So I'm thinking the upgrades I gotta do are suspension, transmission, and weight. I'm also just gonna throw in the chip just to be safe.
I mean, 8 gigs of VRAM, that isn't even that much
Lucas,
these days.
Lucas, I know how you feel. You know, I think he's referring to the RTX 4060, I think.
Yeah, and 8 gigs of VRAM just isn't that much these days.
You can supercharge it? What the fuck?
What?
You can supercharge the Z.
You gotta be kidding! There's no space in the actual C to put the supercharger in, right?
You forget how small the Z's engine is.
It's a 3.5 liter 6.
Which still gives more room than like an inline 6.
Yeah,
Like,
that's one of the
Dawn
big.
Media was able to fit a twin turbo kit in there.
Yeah, and in game you can put a turbo on the Z as well.
Oh, not the Z I'm driving though.
Speaking of
Yeah, but
RTX
some of them in the
4060,
tuner village,
because,
in the tuner village, some of the
same
350s
graphics
can
card
be
that I'm
turboed.
currently running on. But the problem is, how does it is? My PC had struck by thunder
Oh, this
back in
thing is
March.
heavy. What the hell?
And start flickering, and how do I say this? When I connect to my monitor to the PC via DisplayPort, well, it starts flickering, black screen, half screen, or sometimes black screen for monitoring. It sometimes does that. It could be a graphics card, or it could be a monitor, because
I don't know. One of the DisplayPort input on one of my monitors stopped working at some point. I don't know why.
man, I want to replace my 3060 with a better graphics card, but I don't have enough money for that.
I mean, the 3060 is
Oh,
still
and I get
a really good graphics card on
and
its
I
own.
get something silly.
Honda Odyssey.
No, I'm gonna re-roll until I get the
And maybe
freaking
I'll use it
crossfire on
later.
the screen.
There is some. Maybe I'll use it for one of the endurance
I need
races.
I need to redeem myself
Anyway.
with this freaking car.
Anyway, Nissan time. March Brothers.
Oh yeah, my Z can
Oh.
also be used for the Z1 make.
Alright.
Okay. Man,
Can I use the EXA canopy in here?
60 series to get
Crossfire, let's go.
I mean, I could
Yes,
use the
why-
cube here.
Lucas. That's why I am currently aiming for the 70 class card as my next graphics card purchase. But the problem is I don't have enough money to buy one because 3,000 Malaysian ringgit.
Yeah, that's too much. That's
you
a lot of
believe that?
money.
3,000 Malaysian ringgit. Can you believe that? 3,000 Malaysian ringgit for the RTX 4070 Super.
There was a glitch. There was a glitch for a while on GT4 Spec 2, where if you repainted a car, if you had both NA and turbo upgrades purchased for a vehicle and you repaint, if it could take both and then repainted it, you could get crazy power because somehow both the upgrades would be equipped at the same time. But it's been patched since then, so.
Okay,
But I still have a few vehicles left over from when the glitch existed. Yeah, next AMD. Yeah, I'd be willing to switch to AMD just so I could run Linux, but it's not worth the money right now.
However,
Oh, this thing feels great now.
speaking of money, the graphics card isn't the only thing I have to worry right now. I have to invest in getting a UPS because I got two Thunderstrike in 2 years. I got two Thunderstrike way in a year. The first one somehow damaged my graphics card and somehow busted my modem, and the second strike busted both my modem and router.
Would be nice to have hardware AV1, but eh.
We're trailing behind in Mercedes SLK. God, all the upgrades I did to this thing. I think I've got a great car in my hands right now.
Yeah, I mostly do older games in emulation anyways, so like that none of that really matters to me.
I think if you try to play triple game, it might matters.
It reminds me, I kind of want to get a new laptop so I can play games on RPCS3.
Oh yeah. It's impressive
like,
that
a bunch of
PS3
games
emulation
I
is
wanna
even
play.
possible at all.
Yeah. It's
is
even
this
more
any
incredible
problem?
now that all the games can be loaded.
Yeah.
Is this any problem with your current setup? Kurohime?
Oh, it's possible, but like, not for
CPU
every
bottleneck?
game.
CPU bottleneck? Is it?
Not sure.
Because when it comes to emulation, the CPU will be the more taxing part of the PC.
I think it depends on the emulator that you use. 'Cause, like PCSX2, for example, has
I
an
don't
easy
think
way to
it-
force
yeah,
it to
yeah,
use
yeah,
like
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
know
yeah.
Xbox. Yeah, I saw about the
That's
Xbox
why
One.
RPX 3 because from what I remember, RPX 3 requires much powerful CPU to enable to run. Currently, AMD Zen 4 architecture CPU are much more suitable to run on RPCX 3.
I mean, I've gotten it to run Gundam Breaker too.
And also GT5 can run on RPCS3.
Yeah. I was able to play a little bit of
yeah.
GT5, but like it would like eventually just like freeze somewhere.
Yeah, I've messed with GT5 on RPCS3. It works fine, but
That's
GT6
understandable.
is GT6 only works with the earlier updates right now. So
Yeah. So at the end of the day, you know what? What I ended up doing was I gave up and bought a PS3.
you know what? Fair.
Maybe you should get the better PC or better CPU, I think. Maybe
No, here's the
8 core,
problem. I'm
16
using a
core.
laptop right now.
Oh, yeah. So
So it's not
AM
exactly upgradable, but like the
Okay.
the thing is really good for what it is, though.
How many core your laptop's CPU has?
Come on, I'm running an Intel Core i7, so like it's not about like the amount of cores, more so
Uh,
how efficiently each core is being used. I think I have like a quad core, 6 core. I don't know. Let me go
what is the
check.
exact model? List it. What is the exact model of the CPU? List it. List it in the VC chat. Let me know.
I can find my specs somewhere on this laptop.
Open Test Manager.
About.
I think Test Manager should list it.
I can send you like the name of the processor and everything.
Yep. Sure.
Yeah, I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
Because like at this point, I've been using this thing for like 3 years.
Okay. Ooh, okay, 11 Gen.
Yeah,
Intel
but
Core
I'm
i7.
talking about. Yeah, but I don't play.
1137.
Yeah, but the earlier updates of GT5 work fine. You need like specifically one of the earlier updates to run the master mod.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What?
It's a 4-core. It's a 4-core 8-thread CPU. Seriously?
Intel just knows how to like make the best efficient use of each core.
Yeah.
Because like if
but,
you use something like AMD, right, you get like a ton of cores.
that's an older one. That's That's an old model. That's a quad core. Right? That's a quad core CPU.
Yeah,
that's
this
an
thing
old
is
one.
like 3 years old. Like the entire laptop I'm using. It's like I'm running that. I've got 16 gigs of RAM and a 3060.
Maybe your next laptop should have 6 or 8 cores CPU. I think.
I feel like
Because-
that might be a guarantee considering how much stronger laptops are becoming. Like
Yeah.
gaming, like I think
Especially,
I ended up getting a gaming laptop at the genesis of them actually becoming good gaming PCs.
I'd want to get the 16-inch framework, but those are a bit expensive. So
Yeah. The funny thing is, though, I'm using it basically the same way as a desktop right now because I rarely take it anywhere with me.
Funny
Hey,
enough,
that's fair.
Funny enough, Lucas, my PC is running my desktop PC is running on the Zen 2 CPU. Funny enough.
like I'd be willing to downsize to a laptop, but The problem is, I've got a lot of crap I'd want to like sell to people or get rid of, but I'm in Nowhere Town, and nobody here would probably want the crap I have. Like, nobody here would probably want my CD collection.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, on the road to turn 1, getting overtaken by... Oh no!
Well, Mitsumi, I'm in the same situation. No. Mitsumi, I'm in a similar situation as you are because I'm trying to sell off the monitor that I cannot use, but no one wants it. And here's another problem. I don't have enough desk space for another monitor. And besides that, that monitor starts flickering whenever I turn on G-Sync.
Alright, I'm gonna put the tires on for this.
Come on, Lucas, I'm from another country.
Wait, Yuya, have you updated the drivers for your...
I updated the driver, but the problem is it doesn't work.
So, my reason for having a problem like that is completely moot now.
Huh?
Oh, because like sometimes I would get like monitor issues, but you know, I'm speaking from like the point of a laptop user, right? There were times when my laptop's monitor would just like either go fuzzy or randomly turn off and on again because I didn't update the drivers.
Let me put the video here. Let me put a video. Hang on. What my problem is. I think
I don't care to like. I don't want to. Shipping is expensive. I don't want to do that. I'd rather sell things locally, but no one locally wants my crap. Yeah, I realize because, the Framework 16 wouldn't have like be a good value up front, but obviously you could upgrade it over time. That's like the whole allure of the product.
For some reason, it's flickering.
I don't want to ship out my collection. I'd rather sell it.
Wait, what? What'd you say? Lucas, I'm from Malaysia. Oh. It would take a lot of money to ship out of Malaysia, you know.
I feel like
they're talking about my stuff
with the hardware.
That's why I say, but Asus customer service wasn't helpful.
Man.
And I cannot sell it either. I'm so frustrated with Asus customer service in Malaysia that I decided to try to sell the monitor, but so far no one.
No, it's not that. It's just that I don't feel like going through the hassle of shipping.
Same here. Why shipping outside your country?
Domestic shipping is expensive enough here.
Lucas, I'm from Malaysia.
I'm not from the U.S. either.
Mitsumi is from Canada. And Mitsumi is from Canada.
Domestic shipping is expensive enough here.
Out of everyone in this voice chat right now, I'm the only American here.
We're all from different countries here.
Yeah.
Like
Lucas, if you want my monitor, you have to go to Malaysia to get it. If I don't want to ship it. And it's a very large box. It's an ultra wide monitor. A flat ultra wide.
Like a 21 by 9 or?
Here we go. The point value went
49 by 5. 39 by 5. No. Aspect ratio is 21 by 9.
Yeah, technically it's 43 by 18, but at that point you're just...
It just Ho Chi Minh City. What? From Vietnam to Malaysia. Well, here's the thing. Okay.
I'm gonna have to throw in the supercharger later though for this Z, because like I'm worried about like the power difference between this Z and like the other cars.
It's a live stream of consciousness.
Well, let's just say someone talks about hardwares. Let's just say someone talks about PC hardwares and we end up at this subject. For some reason.
Yeah, I mean, Ottawa is in Ontario, so it's not like you're technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Yeah.
Just because you're correct doesn't make you right.
You know what's disappointing me the most about Asus customer support? They stated that the monitor suffered because they say the frame rate of the display content drops below 45 and recommend to run at high frame rate. What the heck? I was like,
In Windows itself, you should be able to like change the refresh rate of the display.
No. Rather, it only happens when G-Sync is turned on the ultrawide monitor. It doesn't happen when G-Sync turned off. So something I would say, something is wonky with the ultrawide monitor. Wait while refresh rate turn on, but the problem is Asus make it excuse and then excuse. They keep saying this. I still have an email, by the way. I still have an email from Rinbro, by the way.
Hey.
Hang on. Oh, where's my email? Yeah. They keep saying that the low frame rate compensation is not relevant. How does it? Sorry.
Wait, you said that it only happens when you turn on G-Sync, right?
Yes, correct.
What if, I was just like throwing shit at the wall here at this point, but like, maybe the monitor isn't compatible with it.
The monitor is a G-Sync compatible certified.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, it's a XG309CM.
Updated drivers. No
Yeah, I mean, too many family connections to other parts of the globe. Yeah, it'd be like that
Power
sometimes.
supply fluctuations. Huh.
I think it's a low frame rate compensation failed to activate properly, or something else. But and Asus keeps saying that it's not relevant to NVIDIA graphics
Alright,
card.
and I win
the hell?
a Honda Integra
And
DC5.
at this point, I feel like Asus is making excuse.
Alright, time for Sylvia.
If your Asus is making excuse, keep making
Ultra
excuse.
low motion blur. What the heck? Wait, do you use NVIDIA?
Yes.
Are you using ultra low motion blur?
No. I have turned off the old. I actually turned off that. I don't think that's an issue here. I think the
Alright.
issue is more about.
Let's see how the old boy
Okay, so
Sylvia does against the modern ones. Hardware
So,
video
look at this.
decoding? It probably doesn't matter anyway.
They say, well, this monitor does suffer freezing rate AMD low frame rate compensation. It is not relevant to NVIDIA cards. Additionally, it is advisable not to set the refresh rate lower than 48 Hz, as this could affect performance. What the hell? I would say, whenever I keep hearing the same excuse over and over again from the email, I was so disappointed. Because, as far as I know, no frame rate composition works on my other monitor, while it doesn't work on the ultrawide monitor. What the heck? Sorry. I say low frame rate compensation works on my old monitor, which is a regular widescreen monitor, but whenever the frame rate dips on the newer ultrawide monitor, it starts flickering like that. Start flickering.
Indigo, are you doing the FR challenge?
No, I'm doing the Sylvia race.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Are you using the old one?
Yes, I'm using the classic 60s one.
Oh my god.
You could put a decent amount of power in it. It's got
Grandpa came to tell the kids how to do it.
Yeah, pretty much. I got 160 horsepower in it, which is more than enough because this thing is not because it's pretty lightweight.
Hachiro, sorry for the confusion. The problem is that some games, like Forza Horizon 5, like to drop the frame rate below 48 Hz, and when that happens, the corner of the monitor starts flickering when G-Sync is turned on.
Wait, can't you use NVIDIA control panel to force the game to run at a certain frame rate?
Actually, no, because Forza Horizon 5 like to dip the frame rate wherever it likes.
Wow.
Not above, just below 48 Hz. It happens whenever it drops to 48 Hz and below. The problem is that the low frame composition seems to fail to activate properly on the new ultrawide monitor.
Alright, got one more race in the FR challenge.
I think low frame rate composition double the frame rate whenever the monitor, whether the game frame rate drops below a certain point, in which the low frame rate composition doubles the frame. No, doubles the duplicator. How to say this?
Hey, Karana.
Yeah, G-Sync
Welcome.
varies your refresh rate, but that probably doesn't explain the screen flickering.
Ayo, Indigo, Guro, and you are in the same species?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Right, let's go.
Freezing is technically AMD's branding of the adaptive sync standard of the VESA. And since NVIDIA GeForce GTX 10 series, NVIDIA has started supporting refresh rate over DisplayPort using the adaptive sync standards, right? Sorry. Now the problem is it's not the high frame rate in your refresh rate. It happens whenever my game or application drops frame below a certain point. Because I know this because I already limited my game's frame rate. It could be my monitor is faulty. But
Yeah, that's at this point. Yeah, like I have limited expertise with this, so faulty display is the only explanation I can think of at this point.
Yeah.
But when Asus making excuse like that, I have no hope about this.
Yeah. That's a bit iffy too.
So whenever the game or application drops below 48 frames per second or below, the screen starts flickering, despite the fact that my monitor how do I say this? The ultra monitor is capable of 200 Hz of refresh rate at the upper limit. What they say?
I'm just saying,
Sorry.
if anyone's wondering why I sound distant, I'm on my phone.
Wait, you are on your phone, Kirana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it like late at night for you, man?
1 a.m.
I mean, I stayed up till 1 a.m. last
Dude,
night,
that's so early,
but
dude.
I don't normally stay up that late anymore.
I'm not sure if this is issue, but since my PC has been hit by a lightning strike, it could be a graphics card issue too.
Honestly,
But-
like, the fact that it even survived with only that problem at all at that point, I just live with it personally if it was me. Because, like, at least, you know, the solution for now would be to just turn G-Sync off.
But the problem will be how do I say this?
Does it get worse when
Screen-
G-Sync is off?
It doesn't flicker.
Okay.
It doesn't flicker when G-Sync is turned off. Also,
Hey, there's achievements
because-
now. What the heck?
Also, because the monitor doesn't support HDMI 5 refresh rate.
Wait, it doesn't support variable refresh rate?
At least for NVIDIA's graphics card. At least for HDMI.
Is you turn VRR off, right?
So the XG 309CM is capable of variable refresh rate, but here's a caveat: on HDMI port, it only supports FreeSync and not HDMI from VRR. On the other hand, the DisplayPort support the adaptive sync, which is supported by both NVIDIA and AMD. So, I cannot use the HDMI port because the monitor doesn't support HDMI for VRR. which is a different standard from FreeSync over HDMI.
Oh,
Yeah, apparently FreeSync
no, I
over
got a
HDMI is an
DC5 from
AMD thing.
this.
Huh? What is that? What is that? Kurohime?
I got a DC5 from the FR Challenge driving
Okay,
a 294 power Z.
Oh. Hachiro, I think you misunderstand that. NVIDIA's graphics card doesn't support FreeSync over HDMI because it is an AMD thing. It only supports HDMI for a variable refresh rate. The two are different standard to each other. And because this monitor doesn't support HDMI for VRR, the variable refresh rate is only comparable. No, how to say it? The variable refresh rate for NVIDIA graphics card is only available on DisplayPort.
Which I think it's a bit odd, but sensible.
Almost the same thing. Yeah. Just a reminder, the XG309. The XG309CM is G-Sync compatible certified. And AMD what is this? No. I think you misunderstand that. Let me type it for you. On.
Alright.
Hang on, let me type for you.
Start work on Millennium 6.
What?
Yeah, no.
Is it XG?
So I'm just messing with my phone or messing around with my phone, probably thinking of what I want to write for the script for my next video thing.
Okay.
Problem is though, I ran out of script ideas that are either good or at least not negative about anything.
That's it. Okay. 2 horsepower up, but I got all my shit upgraded on this.
And I don't think some of the games that I play make for good video talking points. Like, I grew up with Kingdom Hearts 2, so that's why I can talk about it, but how am I supposed to talk about Gundam when I don't even... when my only exposure to that is just word of mouth from
Ashiro,
Erica,
my graphics
and
card, the
Leah.
RTX 3060, doesn't have a USB-C port.
You know, Kirana, I would be down to record some lines for maybe like a little like skit where I force you to do something Gundam related.
Oh boy.
Just an idea I'm throwing out there.
Probably a good idea will be like an intro to a GB4 or stream is a GB4 video where I end up just yapping about the game itself and not about actual Gundam because I am going to be so lost.
Yeah, I'd be down to like either be the one that forces you to play or like that little or a character that pops up like randomly in the video to spout some Gundam lore.
and probably just as probably also a reference to the to me making image references in the Kingdom Hearts video, but it just mixing references from Ace Combat and Hellsinker, and then going to and then
Alright.
he
One more
decides
for
to
the
just,
Sylvia sisters.
Oh, Indigo.
Yeah?
Will 330 horsepower be enough for the four-wheel drive challenge in the beginner events?
Yeah, probably. What car are you using?
The Evo 6.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Alright. Because I got an Evo 6 RS out of,
Okay, if it's
driving
the
it from 1
RS,
to
you might
5.
need a racing transmission, though, because the RS maxes out at like 136 miles an hour.
That is a fantastic point.
But you won't be short on power.
I mean, I only threw in, like, the racing chips, so... I focus more on, like, getting the handling down.
Although a better choice would be the Evo 5 because yellow.
Hachiro, you understand that the NVIDIA GeForce 30 series support HDMI 2.1, right? And the monitor, yeah, I know.
I think they mean the cable.
Hachiro?
Oh wow, those are some
No,
short years.
no. The problem is I activate the GC overhead display port. Hachiro.
Maybe they mean the cable, though.
Hachiro.
You know what? I'm gonna give this a shot, and if I really am underpowered, I should be fine.
I don't think that was true. You sure this is a... Now, if... How do I say this? Yeah.
I think I should be fine with the stock transmission for this race.
You might have trouble at Fuji, though.
Yeah. I get it.
Oh,
I get it.
yeah, that's a good point.
Hachiro.
That's a good point.
I'm not sure if it has to do with DisplayPort specs, but
Yeah, like, I'm driving the old Sylvia here, and I had to get the racing transmission because... Yeah.
Yeah, although I think it's because the Lan Evo 6 has a rally gearbox.
Yeah, because the RS was basically meant as, like, to buy this and go rally race with it, basically.
Okay, I top out at 135. So definitely I'm gonna have to make it up in the corners or just get a racing transmission, which is gonna be a little bit out of my price range right now because I dumped like 25k into this. I'm getting the sense that the Lan Evo is also a little bit front heavy too.
Yeah, because it is an iron block
Hachiro.
engine.
Hachiro, Hachiro-san. You know what's the max band rate of DisplayPort 102, right?
Alright, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a new transmission though.
Anyway, time to
How
see
much
what
is
we
the
win.
transmission again?
Oh, and I get a Supra,
Okay, funny
but
enough.
it's not the turbo.
Wait, is it the RZ?
No, it's the SZR, which is the normally aspirated model. The
Ah.
RZ is the turbo.
So that
put
is
turbo in.
Supra. It's just not the Supra.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the lesser one.
I wouldn't mind getting an SCR though.
Alright. Right, why am I looking at Toyota? I need a Z for this.
Where's the problem?
Oh,
Hachiro?
Apricot Hill!
That
I think I'll
Ultra
be
One
fine
monitor, the XG309 CM,
Yeah, I'm not gonna need a...
has a refresh rate up to 200 hertz.
Okay, so the only
But
Z
if
I have
what
in
you
here
are
is a
saying
350.
Is right, then Asus shouldn't have selling the monitor, right?
Yeah. I'm not gonna use this thing at Fuji anyway.
I wonder, can I use the Fairlady 2000 in Club Z? Because it is the precursor to the Z car range. Yes, I can.
Wait, so you can technically bring.
Hachiro, the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 that I have, it has the DisplayPort that is capable of DisplayPort.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean
1.4
your cable
output.
is necessarily capable of doing it.
Out of curiosity, will giving the car, how do I say this, Mizumi? Is it going to beat the 240?
Are you talking about the Devil Z?
At least if is any attempt at recreating the Devil's.
I don't think you could recreate the Devil Z in this.
No, that requires like 600 horsepower.
Yeah, I don't
GT
think
doesn't
any of
let us do
the
that
I
at
don't
all.
think any of the road-going
Until,
Z
like,
cars in this can
GT7.
make that much power.
Oof.
I mean, it's possible in the real world for the Devils to recreate the Devil Z, but like, why would anyone do that? The
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Manga Midnight literally explains why it's a bad idea. And even
again,
then,
racing.
like, logistically, it also explains why it's a bad idea. Because you're putting a shit ton of power into a short wheelbase. You know what happens when it happens, right?
Oversteer.
And lots of it.
And not just oversteer, but the chassis is going to, and that's if the chassis is break first.
Yeah.
Right, they changed this to reverse.
And Kitami has a really great chassis reinforcing method, or whoever owned it previously before Akio.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Since a bunch of us are here in my Discord server, would y'all want a review of Mokoko Strawberry Cream Soda on Friday?
Strawberry cream. What now?
Strawberry Cream Soda.
I don't drink soda often anymore.
Yeah, no, I drink it as a treat more so nowadays.
Usually I have
But
sparkling
it's-
water now.
I'm doing this because, like, well, I'm pretty sure that drink will protect my smile.
Yeah, I just don't drink soda often anymore. Usually I go for sparkling water now.
If I'm forcing, here's the problem, Hachiro. I turned down a max refresh rate to 144 on the Ultra monitor, and it is still flickering.
I'm getting the sense that Apricot Hill is actually really good for testing rally cars on tarmac.
So, wait a sec. You're telling me that by Mokoko, you don't mean... wait, do you mean... one of the girls also go bow bow?
She's not Wawa, she's Mokoko. It's the Round 1 collaboration thing that's happening this Friday. They're finally releasing all the floats that they collaborated with Hololive with on Friday, so I'm really excited for that.
And the Biscard twins are in it.
Yep. Honestly, I'm just going to get the
Hachiro.
But I have to do my part as one of the ruffians.
I only know full on Mokoko as like the two VTubers who goes bow bow.
They're actually really funny though.
Yeah, that's
Seeing them
the
play
only thing.
GTA. I think they were arguably the worst drivers in Holo GTA.
Ah, yes.
And you want to know what the problem with that is?
They're the drivers for the heists, direct whatever mission.
They weren't gang members, and they weren't cops either. They were the medics. Which is the worst position to be a terrible driver in.
Oh, are you trying to send a link? Because I guess it didn't send.
Outside of race car drivers.
Yeah. Like, to be a medic, you have to be a smooth, fast driver. If you're, like, you know, driving an ambulance.
I think the girl from our Racing Evolution.
Yeah. You basically have to be at her level. You know what makes me really sad? Like, I imagine Mitsubishi is actually still popular in other parts of the world, but they repeatedly shot themselves in the foot here in the US.
Yeah, to say the least.
So essentially, Mitsubishi is Ubisoft.
No, they're dead. In the US. Because, like, they got rid of their anchor, you know, which draws in enthusiasts, and they didn't, like, have a replacement for it. Not to mention, they took all the nameplates we know in America and made them all crossovers.
Except for the Mirage, but no one really liked the Mirage anyway.
Yeah, the Mirage's, like, appeal is... It's the closest thing to a K car in the United States.
Yeah, but the problem is it wasn't very good, and to say the least.
Yeah, no, I heard that, like, the ride quality is terrible.
Yeah, like, we want cheap cars, but not like this.
Its big appeal is it's extremely cheap.
Yeah, but
the problem is, like,
it's
its closest competition, and I got to test drive this car recently, right? Was the 2024 Nissan Versa, which that thing rides great even at the base trim. and it's nearly the same price as a Mirage, MSRP wise. Like, it sucks.
Yeah, like, we want cheap
So-
vehicles, but we want quality cheap vehicles.
Yeah.
We don't want we don't want nuggets.
Yeah, the Versa is that quality car.
So, if Mitsubishi isn't Ubisoft, and I know, they're not that. I guess that means Mitsubishi is,
Like, to put it this way, out of all the Japanese brands in the that exist in the US, let's see, what company can I compare this to? They're HTC. They once had a huge spotlight in the entire world, and then one day they disappeared. They could still use, like, you know, the cash that they get from, like, their other products to rebuild and eventually re-released in the US. But for now, they're pretty much as close to dead as you can get for a car brand in the States.
either that or they're Zotac.
Oh, I see.
Wait, am I doing that comparison right?
I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm just speaking from, like, you know, my point of view as, like, an American looking at Mitsubishi in the US. Like, it's sad how they turned out after they killed the Lancer.
Yeah, and I think elsewhere now they have rebadged Renaults, but we don't have Renault here.
Yeah. I think they're rebadging the Renault Clio as the Mitsubishi Colt.
Yeah, I knew they were rebadging the Clio, but
I never knew Japan would get help from the French.
Meanwhile, in Indonesia, the Mitsubishi models we get are probably the older ones.
And the Mirage, because, like, that thing, like, for the bad ride quality, it has a great market in, like, countries with smaller streets.
yeah, but around
Which is a lot of Asia.
yeah, but around here it doesn't make much sense.
Yeah.
Funny you mentioned that the Mirage would be a good fit in Indonesia. We don't get it.
Oh, God.
We get the Triton instead.
Yeah, I think, like, they're still pretty popular in Thailand where they're manufactured.
The Triton, the Expander, the Pajero, the X-Force.
Yeah, I would, if I had to get a Mitsubishi, I'm definitely buying an older one and just retrofitting it. Like, for God's sake, I'll import, like, an
Yep.
Evo 5 painted dandelion yellow and, like, just fit it with Evo X parts.
Yeah, and be sure to blast Daiki Kasho's Mirage while you drive it.
Yes!
Preferably in
Just turn the car into a rolling meme.
With the base goes to hell!
Yeah.
Months goes by, you know. Hachiro, I don't think this manufacturer covering warranty whenever they find out that parts have been hit by lightning, you know. I've been checking warranty condition and they don't cover natural disaster like lightning strike.
So, wait, why wouldn't they cover acts of God like a lightning
Yeah,
strike?
I think lightning strikes would fall under that category.
The only
lightning
problem
strike
is the
should-
graphics card was buy from far away from where I am.
Like, shouldn't warranty cover acts of God? Like,
Wait, how long have you had it, though? Because warranties don't last as long as you think, sometimes. Unless you bought a Mitsubishi.
where I'm from, the
Like,
Mitsubishi.
that's the thing I'm giving
Let's just
Mitsubishi
say
US.
shipping back to the seller sucks. Because I buy from outside of my town in Ipopera, right?
Where I'm from, the Mitsubishi Delica van seems to be a popular choice for importing.
Let's see
And
what-
I have also seen at least a couple Toyota Hiaces around here.
No. No.
So they got they still got a Hilux in Indonesia.
Yeah, over here we have the Tacoma instead of the Hilux. And we also have the Tundra, which is meant to compete more with, like, the big American pickups.
Yeah, but those are like the big American Toyotas, not the
Yeah,
Japanese ones,
the
sadly.
yeah, the Tundra, that's more of an American vehicle anyway.
Yeah.
Hachiro, it's a new
And
car, by the way. Well, back when I brought it, it's a new car.
And the funny thing is, you know where you can find the price for the GR86 and the GR Supra, the new Supra?
Oh, the top
Indonesia?
speed's way higher. Oh, yes. But I still kept it around the same gear ratios as the old gearbox. I can definitely use this for a rally.
Like if you
What, did you
want
use the
to-
transmission trick on it?
No, I got lucky with my transmission settings. Because, like, the top speed at the 5th gear is the same as, it's the same as, the stock one. I might still switch back anyway, but, like, it's plausible for now.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, do y'all want to know where you can find the prices for, like, which section is the GR86 and the GR Supra is in Indonesia? Or should I just tell outright? Seeing everyone in voice chat, by the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still listening.
Alright then. It's on the sedan category.
Oh my god.
Like, it's
Wait,
lumped
but they're
in
not 4 doors.
Yeah, they're both 2 doors, and the Supra only has 2 seats.
I know, right?
If anything, they should be classified as coupes.
Yeah, why wouldn't they have,
They
like,
don't
a
have-
separate sports car category?
They don't have a
Hachiro.
coupe category.
Hachiro. Hachiro. Hachiro, you know that 1015 Ti, 1050 Ti is very old and is not powerful anymore, right?
Yeah, but you could still use it as a control.
If all you're playing as,
Do not say it doesn't matter. Do not say it doesn't matter.
I'm trying to crack like a joke, but, well, if all you, Hachiro, if all you're playing is like games from 2005, maybe it doesn't matter. Yes, that's what I wanted to take jabs at. And for modern standards, it does matter.
Okay, here we go. A new price car.
The problem is, Hachiro, I playing a lot of recent game, new release game, you know.
Yeah.
Ooh!
What'd you
Oh,
win?
it's green.
What did you win? I
I've
didn't hear you
never
say.
seen a green Camaro before.
Actually,
Oh,
you know, I think some of
Can I
those
ask
graphic
surprise cards
designing
in
can
gaming
write.
chat on Discord?
if only it was a yellow Camaro.
Actually, but so we can make the obligatory Bumblebee joke.
I didn't even think of that. I was only thinking because of the yellow Evo.
But yeah,
Yeah, I didn't even consider Bumblebee. Like,
it's the obligatory.
Honestly, like, I think this might be a pretty damn good car.
what, the Evo 6?
Because like I did have the Superbird, but the Camaro SS I'd argue is a little bit better if I'm gonna do like the American Championships.
Yeah, but the
especially since,
Superbird
like, now
does
I have
have
a car
a
from
have a bigger
1969.
wing, so
Like, the Camaro is fine. It's just that every time someone mentions the Camaro, every time the Camaro gets mentioned, you have to hear one mention that it's Bumblebee at some point.
I'm more familiar with the DC Comics character Bumblebee, so
299 horsepower. Okay, that's pretty good.
I don't know why. But
all
I
right,
kinda-
and I get.
Oh,
I already bought one of these earlier.
Probably gonna have horrendous body roll though,
Yeah,
because it's a muscle car from the 60s.
yeah, old American boat.
Well, it's not as much of a boat as like early 60s were.
Yeah,
but,
or
like,
the
yeah,
Superbird, which is just big.
Still a bit of a boat.
All right, so what?
but
So I got a
it's the most iconic American boat.
Yeah, alright, so time for the Skyline race. So I got a Skyline, I got a Skyline, I got a Skyline, I got a Skyline, I've 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 got another
How many
Skyline,
Skylines
another
you have?
Skyline, another
Easy.
Skyline, yet another
How
Skyline.
many skylines exist in the world? Is what I should be
No,
asking.
no. How many
and-
skylines did he have?
And 3 different GT500 spec Skylines, and also
Oh my goodness.
the meme livery Skyline. Which Skyline should I pick?
Oh my god! Wait, what? Have you been mostly getting skylines in your prize pool?
Okay, you know, alright, let's just go back to the garage and see, like, how many Skylines I have in the... And just go see, like, how many Skylines I have.
Oh my god!
You can just take that. You know that image of Oprah?
You get a skyline. You get a
Yeah.
skyline. Everyone gets a skyline.
My thoughts exactly.
Okay, so let's see how many Skylines I have. I got the Gran Turismo Skyline, not the pace car, that's one. Let's see, I've got 3 GT500 spec Skylines. And then I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got 12 different Skylines in this.
Jesus Christ!
And it looks like they're all different variants. Technically. Alright, can I buy the old box Skyline? The original GTR.
It's up to you. It's me.
No, the original. Oh wait, no, it was a bit of a box, wasn't it?
This is the original GTR.
Yeah, yeah.
They even nicknamed it was even nicknamed
'Cause
the
I
box Skyline.
forgot that the R32 was the comeback GTR.
Yeah, and then the Ken Mary was the second GTR, and then the GTR nameplate went dormant until the R32.
Yeah. Although I do admit, I love the Ken Mary. I just love how it looks.
Yeah, I mean, I think you said it looked like one of you said it looked like an old American muscle car.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, like the fastback kind of brings to mind your late '60s, early '70s Mustangs.
Oh, it's written K in Kenma.
Yeah, it was named after
I.
the nickname comes from a marketing campaign they did for that skyline.
Another rally.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You know, I do have this old boy Skyline 2000. Maybe I'll try that one. Now, in the original GT4, Red R emblem was a ridiculously long series for some reason, but in this mod they shortened it quite a bit.
Dang.
Oh hey, the
This
Roof
thing
BTR
can
is in here.
jump. Oh my god.
Also, did you guys hear? I don't know whether you're into rhythm games or not.
I don't hear anything.
I can hear you.
Testing 1 2.
I
hear you.
I can hear you.
Get in. Okay, this is the. I know this is a re-upload, but I'm going to share this to. I'm going to share this to the server's gaming chat. With the caption, such a low effort video for a bombshell of an analogy.
Turn radius on this car sucks.
You know what? Let's just give this old Skyline all the power. See how well it does. Well, it won't match the GTRs for power, but it is lightweight. And if this doesn't work, well, I've got the Kenma Skyline, so I'll try that after. And I'll get this.
This is such a low.
Okay, so we got a couple old ones in here.
And if I want to get a graphics card, I need at least 3,100 Malaysia ringgit. Because right now I don't choose to buy second-hand graphics card, you know?
Yeah,
no,
but
no. What?
Oi, who's suggesting a second-hand graphics card?
No.
I think it's just you got unlucky with.
No, now it's a terrible
I
idea to
brought
buy
it from
second-hand
guy.
graphics
I
cards
brought it
because,
from
like,
online shop on the e-commerce site.
a lot of second-hand graphics cards
Damn
right
it.
now
What?
are from like the ridiculous crypto mines, which means they're incredibly worn out.
Either that
It's
or
a bad
they're
idea.
going to be charged an arm and a leg, even if it's not meant as used for crypto
Oh no, it would
mining.
still cost an arm and a leg, but like because of the whole crypto thing, they cost an arm and 2 legs.
Funny, I think I wore one of my graphics cards that way.
Like, I think mine is still like good to go for like another few years, just because like
All right, I don't think
I haven't
this
done
is gonna
anything
work.
too strenuous on it. I've been gaming, but like if I'm using it for its intended purpose, then it should last at least 5-6 years, maybe even longer. Because I like to beat planned obsolescence.
Seriously, I never said I borrowed it from a guy. I borrowed from an online store. Damn it.
Look,
So you bought a new one online.
Just try to tell them that.
Look, buddy, I'm talking, and by buddy, I'm talking about like this, the YouTube commenters.
Alright, let's see what I win for this.
Sometimes, yeah, it'll cost an arm and a leg for Southeast Asia to Southeast Asian people to, and like to Southeast Asians like me to buy
What the hell is this thing?
a used graphics card. We can't afford to waste a single ringgit or rupiah just for a chance at
What the
a
hell is
shoddy
this thing?
GPU.
The Alpha
Sorry,
Romeo
Yuya.
Spider 1600 Duetto.
Sorry, Yuya, if what I said is out of line.
Okay, it's alright.
Well, I won the thing for the thing, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Got one more road rally that I can try though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use. No, wait, I can. Okay. I have a car for the. It's not 1,000 miles anymore.
Yeah, it's called the Grand Tour.
Yeah. I have a car for the Grand Tour. Let's go.
Hachiro. You know I have some frustration when facing some IM process, right? In Malaysia? Please. You know? Well,
Let me try this with the stock transmission. Yeah, a lot of it is acceleration. That's nice. That's what I'm gonna need off the line. Isn't it a little bit strange how, like, GT4's special condition races are just toge races?
Yeah, kind of.
I don't find it too surprising that it's all toge.
Yeah, it's like toge style races on, like, rally tracks or something. Like, it's a 1v1, and basically whoever finishes first is the winner.
Yeah, I never thought about the toge parallels, but yeah.
It's straight up a toge race.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
Anyways, yeah, Pump It Up is coming to Steam.
Okay, I'm not. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm just gonna use like one of the
Oh wait,
newer
no, I'm supposed to be
GTRs.
turning left. They hit me. Why did I get the penalty?
Because screw you. That's why.
And if it wasn't for the fact that there's no runoff in this stage, I would definitely do the driving mission thing. If you know, you know.
Knock him off. Alright, let's just use one of the regular GTRs. I have a million of them, so might as well just use different ones.
First of all, the shop location is far from where I am, and my car cannot drive that far. Second, even if I have to use the GTX 1050 Ti graphics card, wow, dude. What is this? I can't play any of the game. That I
Yeah,
want
but
to
at
play.
least use it to test if, at least just use it as a test, even if you can't play anything on it.
God, it's so hard to pass here. Oh, never mind. It's so hard to pass at George v. Paris, I say, as I make an easy pass at George v. Paris.
Ah, yes, the track that tanks emulators.
Actually, it's running way better now.
Yeah, I remember it used to, like, tank emulators, but I guess...
Yeah, it did. But now, like, there's only occasional dips in performance, so it's a huge step up for PCSX too.
Yeah, and it helps if you're using the nightly version, too.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I won the Paris rally, so let's see what I got. No, I'm gonna save that replay because I actually had a pretty good battle with the Celica in the second lap after I got hecked.
Ow.
The Jensen Interceptor Mark III.
A British land yacht. Although I think it does have an American engine, so...
boat.
With an American engine, too.
I feel weird winning that though.
And a name it never asked for.
Well, it worked differently in Malaysia, you know, as you
Like, the brand literally is a brand that the car never asked for.
Well, in my defense, it's not my name that I'm using on this.
The joke is about Deus Ex. Never asked for this.
I feel like the Jensen Interceptor would probably be something James May would like. But then again, I don't know. I've been getting like a huge mix full of prize cars.
When is GT7 adding the Dacia Sandero?
Ooh, I think AI is being cooked.
God, this Z though, I fucking love this Z now.
Okay, so, you wanna know the biggest bombshell that I just saw on Twitter?
What?
A bunch of Japanese voice actors, including a bunch of big names, made a campaign to stand against the unapproved use of AI and are raising awareness about the need to protect the rights of voice actors.
Hell yeah! Oh
All
my
right.
God.
You wanna know who some of those big names are?
Yeah, name him.
Koichi Yamadera,
Ah, him.
Fukuyama,
Holy shit! 384 horsepower on that thing.
Ryusei
Huh?
Nakano, Kaji
I-
Yuki. Those four are among the biggest names.
I'm sorry, bro. The Jensen Interceptor has 384 horsepower.
Yeah,
out
but
the
it's
gate.
also big and heavy.
How much does it weigh? Oh.
The
1800
problem
kilos?
is that apparently, in Malaysia, you cannot get full refund for faulty product. All
That's not
news
too
product.
bad, I guess.
I am so tired about dealing with this.
Like, how did I say this?
Going to
What?
Mitsubishi to get myself some tires that I really desperately need.
When frickin' Jun Fukuyama voices out against AI, you know you're cooked.
Oh, I should probably do the evolution race, but that'll be later.
I'll should I link the tweet to like the general chat of the server?
Yeah. If it's not like your link, then go for it.
Yeah. I'll just write it.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do something.
So long. Hachiro, that XG309CM was broke this year.
I'll leave the easy for, but I want to look into
Okay.
this.
I have to assume like like the lightning storm caused breakage. That's my only explanation at this point.
Oh, strong VC. Oh, Kira now here.
I'm back. Let's just check. Okay. No more Buddha and Satan. Let's see who's in this. Okay, it's not just Fukuyama, Yukikaji, Yusei Nakao, and Yamadera.
Oh, hey, this used to be
It's also
Trial Mountain
freaking Golden
Reverse.
Park.
Achiro-san?
Just RMA the GPU!
You guys realize that the GTX 1050 Ti is way old by now, right?
That's not... Yeah,
And
if
Nvidia could
you'll just have to wait. Just RMA the GPU, like...
You
even
know, I have a bad feeling about this one.
Yeah,
you know,
if you...
I had a lot of late scheme. Nah.
Even if you can't game with the 1050, it'll at least let you use the computer for casual things until your main GPU gets fixed.
Let me see what I can do.
So yeah, apparently, yeah, even Robbie Park, retweeted the original video. You know you've messed up. Then you drew the ire of freaking Robbie Park. No, seriously, that's actually the most shocking thing that I've heard tonight.
This is why in-person tech support is much easier.
In-person tech support.
I don't want to say this. I am planning that my PC is dying right now. Look, Hachiro, I think we shouldn't talk about this right now because I feel awkward. You know, this is my issue, not your issue.
It's annoying for me,
Remember.
too.
This is my problem to deal with, not yours. Okay?
Glad to hear that you're learning to. Yeah.
I don't really want to talk about the other issue on stream. Seriously. I'm not just dealing with just computer but also other issues, okay? The other issue I cannot talk about.
It's also like this is not really the best venue for the best like place to do tech support like this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just a reminder. The Ultra Monitor is not with me right now. It is currently in another shop.
Alright, unfortunately I might hit the hay after your next race.
Okay,
Yep, see you later.
later.
Can you just stick around until the last,
Oh,
the next
okay.
race? Or maybe, yeah. I'll stick around for one more lap.
Talk to you later. Anyway, one more for the red R emblem. Finally, this took way too long to properly do, because they kept experimenting with things that didn't go anywhere.
You know what? Fine. I'll stick for one final race.
Yeah, I still have the Toyota one. Yeah, you might as well see the prize, what prize vehicle I win. I still have the two Toyota one makes after this, but of course it's probably late for use, so.
Yeah, it is.
So yeah, you can. So then I guess stick around for this one, and then go see later what I get from the Toyota races.
Yeah.
Man, I feel like it's been awkward for me. Talk about a single guy.
Yeah,
One motor.
that definitely happened.
And I feel so awkward. Man, I feel so awkward. in the stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I accidentally disconnected my
What?
headphones. My headphones are the one that disconnected by accident.
Okay. Also, Kirana, I'm so sorry about what happened.
What do you mean, what happened?
Talking about the Hachiro guy about the monitor and the GPU.
It is fine.
Yeah, it happens.
I have to apologize to Mitsumi and Kurohime as well.
Yeah, that definitely got is something. Whatever, no hard feelings.
Especially I'm in Kurohime. I'm on Kurohime's server. I also want to apologize to Kurohime as well. Also, Kurohime, what are you doing right now?
I think Kuro may be AFK.
Uh-oh.
It happens.
Yeah.
I'm used to Kuro being AFK.
Wait. Is she AFK for that long?
I don't know, I
I
never
think
really paid attention.
She got important business.
Or if she's going to visit, she could have disconnected just so.
Sometimes you just don't remember to, or it just pops up.
Blood for gore.
Damn it. Man, I'm feel so awkward talking about just a monitor GPU for a long time. Man.
I wondered about like
Kirana?
what happened. Ever wondered what happens to like Flash animators when they're
That I don't know. Oh,
Anyway,
it's
that's the
connected.
red R emblem done. Let's see what we win.
It's Kuro.
Okay, she. Oh, okay.
Oh.
She DC it.
Oh no! Anyway.
Okay.
Anyway, let's see what we win for red R emblem.
Okay.
Another NSX.
Yet another NSX.
Alright. Anything funny in here? Oh hey, the Lotus Carlton. You know what? I'll buy this just for the sake of... Maybe I'll use it later, I don't know. I just think it's a cool car. We got the one... Alright. Time for the final pair of one makes. At Toyota. Starting with... Oh, hey, they reduced this to 2 races. Yep, we got the Vitz
Right,
race.
I'm just going to leave for now. Later
Okay,
on.
see ya.
I think I also want to leave a race now. It's getting late for me. It's around
Yep. And you know what?
3:05 a.m. right now.
Yep, talk to you later.
Talk to you later. And I want to apologize.
Yeah, that's fair.
I want to apologize for the ruckus earlier.
Yeah, no worries. It happens.
I see you later.
Yep. Anyway, time. Hopefully this is enough. But yes, I have to use the pink Vitz. I have no other choice. I have the RS Turbo, but I gotta use the pink Vitz. Also, we got GT2 license test up front here. But it will never be the big meme that the pink Vitz is. Out of my way. I've got places to be. Okay, I'm not catching up to the turbo. I need more power. Might be a bit too much power, but whatever. Alright. One more for Pink Vitz race. Oh, hey, Taya. I'm nearing the end of the stream now, just got a few more events to finish up for the day. Would you drive the pink car? Anyway, boss time. Okay, and I get this. Anyway, one more one make to do. Hey, I could use the sport cross. Alright, let's use the wagon. Alright, Motegi. Alright, one more. And then we can call it on the one makes. I slept wacky because I stayed up stayed up later than usual because sand storm or something like that. Anyway, one more. Alright, final lap. Anyway. And that does it for the one mix. So, let's see what we win. Oh, another skyline. Hooray. Anyway, anything funny in here? Doesn't seem like it. Well, hello, that's not... Anyway, that should be it for all of the... And yep, 84%, so... That means next time we can start by tackling the endurance events. And yeah, oh hey, this one's an A license now. And yeah, obviously because they're now sorted by license, the order's a bit different, but and yeah, so at least one of them has been reworked. But anyway, that's gonna do it for today. Anyway, that's gonna... Found someone to ride, so anyway, that's gonna do it for today. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll talk to you later. Bye!